Who's ready for some Saturday night farming? That's right, folks. How y'all doing tonight? Oh man, what a week! Who's happy it's the weekend? I am. Looking forward to a chill night. We got a few people in the Discord already hanging out. Oh boy. Well, further ado, let's get farming. Oh, shout out to Ronald Booth in the chat. The first one in today. Really appreciate that, man. Hopefully you're having a good weekend.
Yeah, his future son-in-law. There you go.
All right, boys, we're live. Who's future son-in-law?
Conan actually talked about it. He said that they're wasting Andrade, that the guy needs someone to talk for him because his English isn't good and it's not translating to where it should be.
Right.
How isn't his English that good when he's been around for as long as he has?
It's not that easy to learn English for a lot of people.
No, it's called Latinos being lazy. Okay, trust me.
Okay.
Spoken by one?
But it is easier to learn a language when you're a child versus when you're an adult.
Actually, I don't know. Okay, well, that is obviously factually true. However, it doesn't exclude the fact that there are people that are able to pick up or at least show enough interest to actually try to. And obviously, he did. He showed enough interest where he can actually speak English. Could he use some practice? Yes, but maybe this is the job of somebody in management, not creative, but management, to say, okay, we got a situation here. Now, Andrade, here's what we're going to do. Every Saturday evening at 7 o'clock till 9 o'clock, we're getting you a speech therapist and a trainer to get you to the level that you need to be at when it comes to speaking to the audience. So until we've got that worked out, we'll provide you with a manager and all that. But yeah, this should really be management that's looking at, okay, well, we've got this talent and he's extremely capable, but he's just lacking in this one area. And until we can get him up to speed, we need to get a stopgap measure put in place.
Remember, a good example of this is Nakamura. Remember, he couldn't even speak a lick of English.
Yeah, you're right.
This is English now. I haven't seen him for a long time.
That's
another wasted talent.
Yeah, that they just stopped doing anything with.
He was badass, man. He could have, like, and especially his strong arm style, like, strong style, strong arm. That's me. But yeah, so what happened with him? Did his English get better? Did he get a manager?
Yeah, he got a manager. He's working with, what's his name? Bogues? The guy that does the guitar shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No idea.
He's very muscular. He's
very muscular.
He plays his he's got like a man bun, and it's not Elias. It's a different guy that kind of looks like him.
Yeah.
But he plays his intros for him on the guitar.
But I remember, like, at one point, Nakamura, all he said was, like, knee to face.
Yeah.
And that's all he said. That's literally all he said on the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't do much for me, myself.
He did a lot better, I think, in New Japan. But that, he was in his element there, and I think that, again, creative and all that was working in his favor. A lot of the times
What? He was better in NXT.
Oh, Casey.
Hey, Casey.
Hi, Casey.
How's it going, guys?
Good. How are you?
Going great, Casey. Fake Casey.
Hey, Casey, I beat Zelda, unlike you.
I beat it in 1986.
Shame.
What are you doing, Casey?
Nothing.
Good.
I was out and about today, but didn't find anything, so I just came home.
In a boot.
Yeah, out in a boot.
No, oot in a boot.
Oot in the boot.
He's
I went
it's not
oot in
a
a boot.
boot.
To the local Tim Hortons, eh?
When are you gonna start streaming Goonies 2?
Probably not anytime soon.
Why?
I've also submitted suggestions to Casey, but I don't know if he'll ever play them. I want to see him play Macross.
Macross.
Isn't it on the Famicom?
That is correct, sir. You told me in a message that you think you have that game.
I might. I'm not sure. Well, right now I've been playing some Wii U games.
That's the sound that an ambulance makes. Wee oo, wee oo.
Wii U don't get enough love. It's a great
It
system.
deserves scorn and hate. Let me tell you why. First of all, the GameCube was already a generation behind when it was released, trying to compare and compete against the first Xbox and silence, and the PlayStation 2. Then,
No,
what
the
do they do?
GameCube was more powerful than the PlayStation 2.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Negatory. It was not.
No.
Did
Yes,
it have a
is.
DVD player? Did it have a DVD player?
Yes.
Did it have a DVD player?
No, but
Okay.
you don't need to have that power.
Oh, yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do.
Dude,
It
that
was
was
a
a
better-
huge selling.
Now,
Actually,
listen,
There
okay,
is-
I'm not done my diatribe. Then we've got, the Wii. Look at this, so innovative, despite the fact that you had fucking, Ataris and ColecoVisions and even the NES having motion sensor and all that. Okay, and, it's got a DVD drive now and blah, 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 it's so thin and all. It was really, the Wii was GameCube 1.5. That's all they did. They changed the form factor, made things a little bit tighter, and put it out there and be like, this is a new product. It was GameCube 1.5. Then what do? They released the Wii U. And what was that? A joke. And then they move on to the Switch. Do you enjoy the Apple mentality of having to buy a new product every year because their last one really sucked and they're just including the proper features in the new one now? Casey,
Well, I
come
mean-
on.
the Wii U was out for 5 years before the Switch came out.
And how successful was it compared to the other consoles that were out at that point?
Well, obviously it was the worst.
Okay.
But there's most of the Wii U's greatest hits has been ported over to the Switch.
Oh, because what? Nobody wants to develop for the Switch, so they got to take old games and, reskin them?
Well, I mean, why not repackage it? I mean,
You are
know,
the
these
typical
games-
Nintendo apologist. And I've
No,
known
I
many.
agree with that. I'm not
I've
gonna
known many.
deny that. I don't,
Yes,
I
but,
won't deny that.
Well, perhaps a public court will have to determine your fate. Because siding with
It's already being
Nintendo is...
determined as we speak.
I gotta catch up with the chat quick. Shout out to Almighty One. He says, "Yo, what up, guys?" Ronald Booth says the lack of DVD player is what did the Dreamcast in. Almighty One says, "Hey Casey, a friend of mine gave me his Wii U yesterday since I helped him move furniture."
Awesome.
worth nothing. People give it away, Casey. Do you see that?
Well, I mean, actually, right now the Wii U games price is actually going up.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are facing some sort of rampant mental, condition. So yeah, people are apparently willing to pay for this shitty system.
Transism.
Also, the Dreamcast
And-
was one of the greatest consoles to ever live, and in fact, if
I
you really
was-
look into it, it was the progenitor to the original Xbox.
I was a
Yeah.
big Dreamcast guy because one of
Oh,
my
it was
favorite
so
games
good.
was on it. Unreal Tournament. That was on it. Play the shit
But
out
I
of
want
it.
to point something out. There is a version of GameCube out there that has a DVD drive in it.
Yeah, it doesn't save the platform from being garbage.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying I'm the biggest fan for the GameCube.
I'm criticizing the
saying-
platform.
I'm just saying that the Wii U was underloved and underappreciated.
No, I think it deserves the contempt and hate that it got. For shame.
For sure.
And also, I gotta ask you, don't you think that the Switch controllers are a little too small for your hands?
Yeah, I would say so.
So
I
is
mean,
that why
but
you're stuck at playing so many games? Because these controllers aren't made for your big mitts?
well, I had this grip for if I'm playing handheld. It makes it a lot easier to hold.
In American, Casey, you should be insulted that these Japanese somehow think that they can insult you, an American with a bigger dick, and not give you a proper size controller. That's why they made the what was it called for the Duke. That's why they made the Duke for the original Xbox. Those stupid, massively large controllers were made for this, you know, the large size American hands. And
Yeah,
I didn't
but
personally like that controller, but it
remember
was
the
made
Duke.
for big hands.
Well, but
Where's your Duke?
yeah,
Can you tell me where your Nintendo Duke is? See, you know what? This is telling me that Nintendo hates people that are larger than typical sized Japanese. Because obviously the Japanese are tall at what, 5'5", because most of them are fucking what, 5'1". So of course they hate anybody that's bigger or taller than them. And you tolerate this? You buy from them, and you deal with their little insy bincy controller. You need something the size of, I don't know, a Bible, you know, a big book.
well,
Don't you agree?
I do think the Joy-Cons should be a little bit bigger and only have a better grip on it. I mean, the Wii U gamepad felt better with the controls. I mean, it has better grips
It
on
was a
the game.
tablet, dude.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, you
But-
can disconnect the Joy-Con and use one, and you're going to
Yeah.
tell me that something the size of a miniature chocolate bar is that you're capable of using that effectively and playing a game? To me, it just sounds like you don't have the right equipment, because that's the only thing that can explain, other than ineptitude, why you keep failing at all these games.
I wasn't playing with the Joy-Cons. I was playing with my Famicom controller.
You were playing
Really?
with yourself.
Oh my god, this can't be possible, man. You have some of the greatest systems out there. I know you played them, and yet you're not capable of winning using the proper size controller, which is, you know, Famicom slash.
He's weak. He's weak.
He's undisciplined. He is undisciplined. I don't know about weak. He needs more discipline.
But no, I wasn't playing with the.
You were
What-
playing with good people.
So you weren't playing with the small Joy-Con. You were playing with the entire big brick.
His unit.
The way he puts it.
I probably would have done it a little bit better if I was playing on the NES top loader. With
Yeah, but you
that.
tried that with Super Mario and you failed there. And that's Super Mario.
Well, I was playing that on the.
Mr. Nintendo guy.
Hold on, didn't you play one of them on the top
Yeah.
loader? Which
Yeah, I
one?
did. You're right. You're right. I did play it on the top loader.
Because I said you can't use the Switch. It doesn't make sense to do it. You got the save state, so you did
Yeah.
it the right way with the proper, you know, system, I guess. I mean, yeah, granted, those controllers aren't the original. They look more like a Super Nintendo. But they've got the proper layout of the keys and all that, so I'll allow it. But, yeah, still, nothing beats the classic NES rectangular controller.
Well, the biggest drawback from the dog bone is with the B, A buttons going diagonally the wrong way. They should be diagonally down.
Oh, that's bullshit.
It goes diagonally up.
Well, because they were trying to emulate the Super Nintendo at that point. But it's not that difficult. Again, the Super Nintendo controller wasn't that bad. I would have preferred the Super Famicom controller. Instead of having two buttons that were concave and two that were convex, they should have all been convex.
Well, you know how you always said you want a Super Famicom looking console?
Yes.
The European version is...
I know. No, but see, that's the problem. See, you see where I'm getting at here? Is that, yes, the European version also shared the model that everyone else shared in the rest of the world, except for North America, which was the nice, smooth style. But I don't have a PAL TV. I don't have a PAL converter. And fuck PAL, okay? The standard is NTSC, bottom line. And I would just, you know, if possible, if I, like, for example, if I won the lottery, I'd get one of these custom system makers to basically make me Super Nintendo, but in the form of a Super Famicom. So it'd all be North American, it'd all looked at, and it would take both Japanese and American cartridges, but, you know, it would have to be the smooth style.
Well, they could probably take the shell of the European SNES and put it the American or the
NTSC.
Yeah, NTSC board into the European shell.
Yeah, and it would be quite the custom job. So
European.
Actually, all you really need to do if you just want to use Super Nintendo to play Super Famicom, all you do is just break two tabs inside there. But
I know, but I would rather have it. I mean, if I won the lottery, I'd have it custom made. You know? Regardless, you have the cool Duo, whatever it is, the one that lets you play all those systems. Or the.
Are you talking about the Retron 5?
There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Yeah, it is a good system to have because it. There's another good reason why it's a good system. That you could download patches and have like it will translate from Japanese to English, and they'll also take like the mother game and change it into Earthbound. So that's the one of the good things about the Retron 5.
Yeah, I do love to see those systems out on the market and stuff, being able to play all these different gaming systems, and yeah, it just saves you investing in multiple systems.
Yeah. The only thing is, I know they made it so it can be sold worldwide. That's why you can play Famicom on it, and that's why you can play Super Famicom on it. But the thing is, in America, I mean, you really don't have a lot of people who played those games. Unless you're just like a freak about Nintendo.
Bring them back and show them, advertise them. I bet people would.
True, but I mean, you don't see a lot of Famicom games out there. Unless you go to some retro game store, and that's even hard to find some of them.
Did you ever play any Odyssey games?
Odyssey 1? No. Odyssey 2? Yes.
What about Intellivision?
Yeah, it did. It did some television games.
Intellivision Baseball was the best.
See, here's the thing. Intellivision's, people says it has a 16-bit processor in it. I think that's not right because, one, their graphics is just a hair bit better than Atari, while ColecoVision looks 100 times better than both of them.
Dude, at that time you start. I mean, I had a Nintendo, but we also had a Commodore 64 too.
Mm-hmm.
So we played a lot of games on that. The early.
I recently picked Commodore 64 up, but I really want to check it out. I only got a few games for it.
Yeah, they were fun. You can go online with them and everything. You can hook up a modem to them.
Yeah. Did you play them off cartridge or a floppy disk or
Floppy disk.
I found a floppy drive at flea market, but they also had the Commodore 64 with it. Had no cables, and they were wanting 150 for it.
Wow.
And it looked like dirty as fuck.
Okay, so you want to buy my original Xbox that's been modded? Once again.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Oh, man.
I always do
Yeah, I
want
would
to get
just never
one of
play it. It would just be on a shelf.
It's very close to what I'm doing right now with it. So,
What?
can't criticize that.
Why don't you stream something off it, Dave?
Because I've got no way to connect it to stream.
Oh, well, you
I don't
can get a capture card for like $40.
Oh, you want to buy it for me? Excellent.
I did.
Dude, I can hardly,
I did send you.
even afford gas, man.
I did send you $50 the other week.
And I appreciate it. But, that went to pay my phone.
Nice. Glad I could help you out.
But I've wanted to do that for a while, to actually stream my Xbox. And yeah, it would really just require some sort of TV card. But yeah, because you can't connect the Xbox directly to, I don't have a smart TV, and you can't connect it to, to the internet normally. I would have to use my.
I'd rather have the smart card or the share card way or whatever I called it, because then that way you can run it right into your OBS.
Yeah, see, that would be cool.
Yeah.
To be able to just do that.
See, C-Man, that's what he's doing right now with his shit. He bought a capture card.
Joe does the same thing, but he's got XSplit, so he uses, I guess.
True, yeah.
Whatever. But yeah, I know a lot of people that do that. Yeah, that'd be cool to be able to do, especially with the old school games.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got like my, the thing does have the ability to output composite, and I got to tell you, it really looks good. Because I ended up getting, the cable, the composite cable for it.
Yep.
Is it composite or component? It's the best one. Component, yeah. And yeah, it looks amazing on big screen TVs, especially older TVs. It comes out to, is it 720p was the maximum resolution of the original Xbox, and some games just look so good at that resolution, especially they say like Def Jam.
Well, that's still HD, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess it would be considered HD.
Because just because it's not 1080p doesn't mean it was HD. I think it was 780 was considered HD.
720.
720, my bad. But I feel like taking a nap. I'm sleepy.
Jeez. Did we wear you out?
No, it's just the weekend, and I like taking naps.
See, I sleep less on the weekends because
Maybe you can dream about beating that Zelda game, huh?
You should have beat it. Come on.
Maybe Super Mario? Yeah.
Hey, I came close on Super Mario.
You quit
I came
halfway through.
extremely. I got to the last Bowser and died.
Gotcha. Shout out to
Not a gamer.
GMTA. Shout out to GMTA in the chat. Damn, someone is doing Casey and sounds just like him. Casey, I think there's an impersonator on the call.
Is there?
Yeah, someone's impersonating
Yes,
you.
there.
I don't think it's the stanza anywhere. Well, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, Casey.
All right.
You guys-
Dream about
That's
being a
fine.
good gamer, you know, actually beating some games, you know.
Hey, I've beaten some games. Just I'm not gonna
Your
beat
penis
them all.
doesn't count.
What?
Your penis.
Your penis doesn't count as a game.
I beat Barbie's mansion. I'm sorry, I meant I beat off to Barbie's mansion.
Have a good nap, Casey.
See you guys.
Armor.
Not a gamer.
Not a gamer.
Come on, guys, I'm a gamer. Playing all these games.
GMTA says, "Damn, someone is doing Casey and sounds just like him."
Mm-hmm.
He's talking about me.
Yeah, that was Casey.
Well, Casey was here, but I also did the impression. I think he noticed it wasn't really him. You guys see that video that Joe put out the other day about Tommy talking about Grimm's Toy Store?
Yeah.
I always say Grimm's Toy Store. Grimm's Toy Story? Or no, show?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the fuck it's called. I don't play the toys. But yeah, that was, I don't know if you saw it, but it was funny.
Yeah, and he went over it on his monetizes last night.
Oh, you played it there too?
Oh yeah, he went all in.
Nice. Any funny comments or perhaps comments from the audience regarding?
Yeah, the audience was pretty, you know. His crew, there's not much wittiness there.
I was definitely not expecting at the end there where like he has a clip of me saying what, so this guy's now going to divorce his wife and like get new teeth and, you know, get a new girlfriend like Boogie, and he put that at the end. It's like Dave Rose was right, or Dave was right too, or something.
Yeah, it's pretty pathetic over there,
Yep.
to say the least.
Did he have 20 viewers or 20 hosts on the show?
No, there was probably 8 of them though, at least.
Was it as depressing as always with Jesse
Yeah,
doing his thing? Was Garguts there?
Garguts was there,
Oh man.
and then he went to
Whispering.
Patreon for the last part of it, which I thought was kind of cheesy. Especially on a Friday night. Not normally what he
Yeah,
does.
for monetize this? That ain't right.
Yeah, you'd expect that more for something on Saturday,
but GMTA says he's the flamer, not a gamer.
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
You know, guys, I'm gonna take a nap, and I'm also gonna eat a pastry at the same time.
You'd probably eat a pig in a blanket while being a pig in a blanket.
Oh, the irony.
Now, come on, guys.
Someone was doing a a photo shoot with Casey. They should have him do. It's just like be rolled up in a blanket in bed, eating pigs in the blanket. Don't worry, it's stunning. You look amazing, Casey. Just pose this way. Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
That's really great stuff.
What do you guys have planned for dinner tonight?
Mexican.
Oh, that's right. You already told me.
Chicken and rice.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Chicken and rice. But like a chicken leg, chicken breast, chicken thighs.
Chicken breast.
Nice and healthy.
There, and there. Okay. So basically, I just gotta. Travis, when does Duke play?
Let me look.
GMTA says my girl has a roast in the crock pot with carrots and petite golden potatoes.
Very nice.
That's like 8:30.
Okay.
Some people have said that Bob Saget may have been murdered by the father of a teenager that he tried to lure to that hotel room.
Oh, wow.
So they think that he hit him in the head with something?
Well, that's the ultimate conclusion that everyone's drawing because A, they put a publication ban and sealed the case. The family has requested that the information not be released to the public.
Right.
And all the indications that were released from the autopsy indicated that he received a very strong blow to the back of the head.
I can see why the
and
I can see
this
why
guy's been named for going to Epstein's Island.
Bob Saget?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
And there's
You've never
stories about his act, well, his conduct on the scene, on the set of Full House when it came to the younger female co-stars.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
And he's Jewish. So, sure that has nothing to do with that.
Well, in the end, no matter what you are, if you are potentially endangering the elite, they will basically, make you look like you died of natural causes, or suicide, or had an accident.
The
I
thing
wonder if Keith will have an accident.
Not as long as he's in a group home. Tell you one thing, you need to stop hanging out in parks. That's fucked up. I don't give a fuck what he says. That one day when he was he was at that park over the weekend.
I do wonder if there were any provisions that were put into his current status.
Knowing about him, and then hearing kids laughing and playing in the background, it's kind of like, and then you ask them, where you at? Oh, I'm at a park chilling out. It's like,
I'm gonna need you to leave the premises, sir.
I was trying to dry my pants. I spilled something on them.
Aww.
Oh.
It's just water. Yeah. Sticky water. Yeah.
The thing is with that is the reason no one gives a shit really about it with Keith is because it didn't affect anyone personally. You know, I'm sure there is a father out there that if he ever ran into Keith, he'd probably beat the fuck out of him.
I agree with you, but not me. If I knew Keith in real life or any of that, I wouldn't have anything to do with it. And honestly, the only reason why I do is because he's around the people that I talk to.
Now, see, postulating such logical statements might get you castigated and treated like Dave Rose, Nikki. So be careful.
I hope so, and I welcome it, and I could give a
happened
fuck.
Before to many others, and they're like, "Oh, but he's harmless," or "Oh, but this," and "Oh, but that," and, you know.
I will rip YR and C-Man to shreds if they even try to even do that with shit with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So does that mean that C-Man, because he's the superhero for the mentally challenged in the community, is Keith under the protection of C-Man?
Well, yeah, because I would have to assume so, because not only does he seem to endorse them both, he's set a record for himself, very consistent as well for himself, Second Drama Emperor, where he literally stands up for the indefensible, you know, mentally ill people that really shouldn't be encouraged or, you know, tolerated, in the sense that by doing so, they only lead to their own ruin, and they potentially endanger themselves and others, and so forth. So, you know, endorsing Bullfrog's behavior, for example, just led him down the path that he eventually met. And it certainly wasn't me trying to bully him out of the community and stuff.
I mean, look how mad.
Funny how this guy literally is the emperor of retards.
And look how mad he used to even get over some of the most simplest things. I mean, the guy shouldn't even be around. He can't comprehend the basic things.
And it's just better for, like, if you really care for somebody, if you really think that, okay, I like you, but you know, I can recognize that this is problematic for you. This is going to be worse for you than anybody else.
You wouldn't want them to be around
yourself. So because I'm looking out for you, because I care for you, because I want to see the best for you, I've got to basically, you know, take the stance that, you know, it's better off if you're not around, because if not, you're just going to be bringing it towards yourself, especially when the attitude that he has is that he does nothing wrong and that he can do whatever he fucking wants and so forth and so on. So it's not this whole idea that's being put out there like, oh, these people are just trying to bully him off. Like, it's funny, like, what, one person can influence like 100 people, really?
I don't think a lot of people thought that, though. Like, I think they thought Bullfrog, you know, knew. I know Bullfrog knows right from wrong. I understand he just does things on purpose.
Well, I think that too, but I get accused of not accepting that. Like, basically, people say you shouldn't even need to ask for papers. You can already see that he's this way. But it's like, but I know that he knows the difference between right and wrong. His behavior basically dictates that.
Exactly.
But he hasn't done anything as bad as Keith.
Exactly.
That is true. Well, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna. I mean, I can judge him on his genetic deficiencies, but I'll say that yes, he hasn't committed the same sort of egregious crimes that Keith has committed.
Really, the only reason he's gone is because of Sith Negan.
True.
That is true. Yes. Was that on both shows?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
And it's funny because I get shit on for that. But you know, obviously these people won't shit on Sith Negan for it. But guess what? It's not like Sith Negan was the only one that said exactly that, or who were willing to pay for that, or who were willing to pay me to do a tribunal on him. So it's people have been very vocal about this from the very beginning. But I'm the bad guy, right? Remember, never forget that, people. I'm the bad guy. But I do love it though, because it really reveals the hypocrisy of all these people. And again, it's not the first time that I've gone through this dance. I mean, just look at all the.
Well, it just
times
shows
that
how
I've been through.
honestly, it just shows how two-faced YR is.
Well, that's another thing as well. Yes. Well, you know what? I'm not going to comment on that right now. I think I'll save it for a diner.
Go
I
for it.
figured there was a diner coming on YR.
I mean,
Well, you know what I do like to do is tease people as well. You know, again, like women, you are pleasing, but you're not giving them the D just yet, and they're just begging for it.
well, the thing is
I like to build up that anticipation.
the thing is, well, like YR, I find him really, I find YR funny and entertaining to watch sometimes. But a lot of the things he puts a lot of words in people's mouths that have never ever been said, and he stirs up a lot of shit. And the things that and the stuff that he kind of stirred up with you, I remember hearing him egg you on to do.
Oh yeah.
Like, so
I knew exactly what he was doing.
yeah, I've been meaning to say shout out to Fest Love. What up, Getty in the chat? How y'all doing? All right, Shaft. What were you gonna say, Shaft?
I think this was else, you know. I think they planned this out to happen like this.
I don't think Ken did.
No, but YR and C-Man.
Yeah, you're spoiling my upcoming diner.
Okay, now
No,
I'll shut up.
the fact is obviously Extreme Shaft has some extreme vision, and I'm sure like many others, because I've had a few other people actually tell me this as well, is that this seemed very contrived and very planned out. And but I'll say this before I quiet myself, but nothing happens by accident.
I didn't think it did. Because of the way Ken was yelling, and especially Shannon in the background like that. I didn't think it was.
Oh, that's another reason to.
C-Man knew by asking. I'm sorry. I was just gonna. C-Man knew by asking Dave the question about the information that would trigger him to have to either show Ken has asked for this information, or he hasn't.
That's right.
And if it was true, they knew that this would come out, and they knew because now all of a sudden you're breaking that trust because Ken did bring that up, that you putting out these private DMs between you two is kind of a quote-unquote breaking of a trust, and obviously he didn't want those DMs seen because of the information that was said. That's the way I see it.
Well, you see it 100%. So
I can't wait for the diner to open.
When I do the diner, I'm sure you'll be like, I already called it. I called it. 2005, I called it. But that'll be fine.
2005.
But you know, again, I've sat back and I haven't actually heard much of what's been said about me. I've been told, oh, this person streamed about you. Okay, let me just check in real quick. Oh, yeah, I haven't heard that before. Okay, I know this is going to go on for a while, but whatever. You know, somebody else. Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't surprised about that, you know. I haven't been called that before. You know, I'm tuned out and stuff. But this is what is so great about my delivery is that, you know, I wait for people to say their piece, and then it just gives me time to address it. I've also been very busy, actually, these last couple of days. But it just works out for the best, really, because, again, I'm not an emotional type. And you hear this when people try to argue with me, because I'm literally just so sardonic and, okay, whatever. That people obviously get pissed off. But I don't rush into decisions, rush into, you know, actions and all that stuff. And I think it just makes sense for me to take my time and wait till the opportune moment for me to address this. Plus, people, it's working on people who are just so interested to hear my response to this, and they deserve a response, I think. But regardless, I'm in no rush for one, and I do have to do. Speaking of which, I might have to do a couple of loads of laundry tonight. I'm feeling so fucking lazy. Every time it gets cold again, and it did get cold, but it got cold again.
Right.
I gotta run to the bathroom quick. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll keep talking fucking till Kingdom Come. Don't worry about it.
Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm the perfect. I'm not a seat warmer, but I'm a show filler. How about that? Like a
That
comment.
works.
And now I lost my train of thought. That's perfectly fine.
I think, they... And then YR now, he won't say, Keith wanted to bring you on yesterday, which you probably wouldn't have went on, but he's like, no, don't bring him up and shit like that. It's like, come on, are you serious?
Hold on, what was that? So YR on his stream?
Yeah, he's like, now he's like treating you like you're a Tony. Basically. Or a Scott, almost to a Scott stage, because you can't say the name.
Well, I don't want to ruin my diner, so I'm not going to.
Okay, let's stop talking about it.
No, you guys can keep talking about it. I would love to respond to your comments, but I don't want to, again, I want to provide a nice, a good diner and a good explanation of things and dissection and so forth. And I just don't want to ruin it for people. Because I know, again, people have been anticipating, when's Dave going to say something? Well, this is what really, causes people to salivate and anticipate a highly expected event. It's like the Oscars that are happening this weekend, but with actual value and not fucking pure bullshit.
Right.
Maybe I'll go over the Oscars. I don't know. Just to spite the Oscars. Not like their 2 million viewers are going to care. But then again, it's, their numbers are down, which makes me happy.
They are.
Oh, did you guys hear that apparently they're trying to get Zelensky to fucking speak during the Oscars? Zelensky?
Oh my God.
Prime Minister of fucking Ukraine? Yeah, they're actually talking about trying to set up a feed so that he can speak during the Oscars.
Your brother's they're not giving him an Oscar, right? Yeah, an Oscar.
Seriously. I mean, from what I've been seeing, he actually might be in front of green screens claiming that he's in Ukraine.
Right, I heard that also.
That would qualify for some good acting skills. But this, it's unbelievable. Like, have we ever seen, did this ever, I believe they had the Academy Awards during World War II, but was there something like this from, Winston Churchill calling into the Oscars of 1939, imploring people to fucking attack Germany?
Right.
This isn't fucking sanity. Just open up an article called, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say Nikki's got a sleeve working.
Illegal is the, undocumented. That's the term that the left wants to use. So they're undocumented. They live in a little shack with their 10 kids and their wife. And, they're on the property there and, makes Nikki a lot of money. Please don't call us on, señor. We'll do anything you want. You're like, I'll put your woman to work, but you're gonna wear a dress, boy. So this article says former WWE superstar Ryback is getting quite a bit of heat on social media in regards to his remarks surrounding Triple H's retirement announcement. Ryback originally tweeted, "You ended up the biggest disappointment for me personally from loving you growing up, but I wish you well in retirement and future good health." And yeah, a lot of angry words towards him about that.
Right back from sloppy.
I can't blame a lot of these guys that are sour for having worked in the industry, because look in the way that they treat him and stuff. And I mean, I can't remember who it was that tried to start the movement. I think it was Jesse Ventura who tried to start.
It was.
I mean,
The union.
Yeah. Like that actually, I mean, it really explains how cutthroat the industry is. Yeah, it definitely shows.
All right.
And then Hogan was the one that ratted him out. Which, you know, for getting that going.
Hogan ratted who out?
Jesse Ventura when he tried to start the union. Because that would hurt Hogan. He was the top card, the top go-getter, the top, your top star at the time.
Right. Special like he's talking about.
God faggots. If I could get my hands on Hulk Hogan, I'd strangle him.
I'd kill them all.
He was a Navy SEAL.
I was a Navy SEAL, and I was the governor of Minnesota.
And you gotta love him for his role in Predator too.
Oh yeah.
That was a great role.
I've been meaning to go on an 80s binge.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Watching
Yeah,
80s and early 90s movies.
I could give you the best fucking playlist ever to fucking to watch when it comes to 80s action movies.
You ever watch The Delta Force?
With Chuck Norris.
No.
Yes. I believe I've seen it, but it's not one of those movies that I go back and watch. Predator, yes. Commando, yes. Trying to think of other movies from that time that were the Rambos. The Rambos, absolutely. And really, I haven't seen the last one, but John Rambo or just plain Rambo, that one was incredible. Just fucking pure. And the author even came out and said, yeah, that is the closest thing that I've ever seen to Rambo, from what I portrayed in the books. But even the one, Rambo 3, when he's in Afghanistan, which is hilarious because it ends off like thanking the same people that eventually, start to cause war and 9/11 and all that shit. Thanks them for their contribution fighting the Soviets and all that. But even that movie wasn't bad.
I like that movie too. I thought it was a good one. But that is funny. I did think the same thing at the end of it too. Because back then he was fighting with the Mujahideen. And then like after he left, if you will, is when like Al-Qaeda kind of started, like in the early 90s. Because of Bin Laden and shit, yeah. Oh boy.
Personally, I would have loved, like, during, for example, I guess it was 2003. Well, 2001 is when they started to make action against Afghanistan. Would have loved if a movie came out around then of Rambo going back to Afghanistan and, like, meeting up with, like, the kid that he was friends with who had now turned fucking pure jihadi.
Right.
And he would fucking have to hunt him down and kill him or some shit like that. That would have been fucking...
That would have been a good
funny.
one. Yeah, that would have been sick.
Go back there, it's like, we were friends before.
They just don't.
To hunt you all down.
They just don't make action movies anymore.
No. They hire androgynous-looking females to play the lead roles.
I think the
Like
last.
that recent Terminator movie.
Oh yeah, that pissed me right off.
Thankfully, I did not subject myself to such trash. Guess what, Nikki?
What's up?
It's 420 somewhere in the world.
That's right. I did see. What was the movie I was just gonna talk about? Fuck. Oh, the John Wick movies were probably the ones that I've seen in recent that are like current that have been pretty action packed and pretty good. Well, I will admit, John Wick is pretty good movies.
Haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, they're actually really good. They actually,
I hear they are.
he actually went and trained at this renowned shooters course called Terran Tactical. And he actually went and
I've seen those videos, dude. Very
yeah.
I believe was there.
Yep. I mean, I like Keanu. He likes to go and actually get a feel of what he's got to do in the movie and stuff.
Yep.
And he's not a dink. He fucking lives like a real he doesn't he takes subways and shit
And he's Canadian, dude. Well, how's that? But yeah, I gotta check those movies out. And there's some good, old movies.
I like John Wayne movies are good.
They can be.
His war movies I like.
I haven't seen that many. I want to see more. And there's a few, war movies. But fuck, what was the one? The Magnificent Eight, I believe.
Yeah.
That was a good war movie.
Mm-hmm.
Action movies from the 80s. Cobra. Cobra was a fucking great movie.
Forgot about that fucking movie.
Mando.
Yep.
Which one?
Commando.
Commando.
Oh, no, I said that. This is one of the movies that I can go back, watch anytime. Predator, Commando, Rambo.
What's the other one?
I mean, I could start mentioning
Platoon?
Which
That's when I first fell in love with Alyssa Milano.
Platoon is more political, though. I'm talking about where you have
action,
where you have
bullshit,
one-liners stick around, Bennett.
I got you.
It's fucking nothing better than that.
Ooh, Cyborg was one. I thought, right?
Cyborg with what's his name? Jean-Claude Van Damme. Right?
Yep.
Yes.
Lion.
What was that one soldier?
Ultimate Soldier?
No, Future. Or it had Jean-Claude Van Damme as well. Something Soldier, I believe. Oh, come on. You guys don't remember this?
Soldier.
Somebody in the chat's probably going to be...
Universal Soldier?
There we go. There we go. Thank you. That was... that went into a franchise and stuff, but that wasn't bad. I mean, at least the first one wasn't that bad. Sudden Impact, I believe, with Jean-Claude Van Damme. Now, that movie I liked. And I believe it had the chick from Species, another Canadian, very attractive Canadian woman. But, yeah, you guys remember that?
Yes.
Universal Soldier?
Getty in the chat says, LOL, notice when...
Universal Soldier, sorry, Sudden Impact.
Notice when Dave has beef with the other side, all the trolls come out.
That's normally the case. I wish you gave me the mod wrench there, Nikki, so I could actually read what was said here.
I can if you want.
Was that... Yes, go ahead. Make it so.
Was that you in there earlier? In the chat earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
I probably won't be able to see it. I don't think it
I'll read it.
The messages.
That's
Dave Rose fears Seaman. Keep crying, Rose. Oh, I'm so crying. Oh, does that mean I'm not going to open my diner? Sorry, I can't do that. A lot of fresh deliveries coming up. So
the actual Scott account said that's not my account. That's obviously shit or YR or whatever, but I will say this, Dave, you lied and said you sent cops to me when I don't know you're Addy or police never once sent them. You were just not justified in that lie and a run.
Well, I was going to expand on that during my next drama diner, but the fact is when I filed the initial police report, they were made aware of your activity. So when they saw activity that was obviously concerning, they came to me to ask me about it. Do you see how that works there, buddy? Do you see how that works there, Scunty? So, again, you're the one who claimed that you had all these military connections. You actually threatened because your father worked at border security or had contact. I can't remember. I've got the clips. We all know that. To make those sort of threats, you've heard it at least, possible. And especially with you putting out your pictures of being in the military and then claiming that you got a bag of guns and blah, blah, blah. Well, the police obviously thought that was sufficient enough to come and do a follow-up. But, those details, because again, so many people seem to know the law so well in this community, Nikki, right? Now, it's funny because when I start to talk about my knowledge in the law, I get shit on because how dare he? How could this guy even know about the law? He's in a community of wrestling fans. There's no chance in hell that he could actually know about it. But this is what we're experiencing right now. Comical, but pathetic.
I just get a kick out of these people that love to come in these chats and troll, but yet they say they have the best lives ever. Everything's going great, nothing's going on, but yet you spend all day surfing these YouTube channels being a troll piece of shit. I thought you had girls just biting at the
chats. It's hilarious.
Right. I thought you had girls just biting at the bits just to get with you, bro. Like, you say you have like this great life, but yet you're online all the time, screwing with people. Like, doesn't make sense. Sounds like more lies. More lies. It's always lies with you, man. Everything's just a lie.
It's lies with many people, and mostly it comes when, like, for example, when people started calling you racist and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It was just hilarious because, like, they're just coming from nothing. Mm-hmm. They're coming because you said something that upset them. Something that apparently the way that they were raised, the lack of, I guess, proper parenting, has caused them to react so emotionally that the only way that they feel that they can get some justification or feel, a sense of justice is to call you a racist based on nothing but their misinterpretations or just straight out bias towards you.
Exactly.
And but that's the funny part, is that it's so evident, it's so transparent, that I sort of encourage it, to be quite honest, because then everyone can see it for what it is and laugh at it and laugh at them.
Yeah, my good friend Ryan the Heel, the one that I was told that I was perpetuating, that I was being racist towards, he was very offended by people saying that I was a racist, because I've known him so long and I have so many different people on my Discord. It's like, it doesn't even make sense that I would be a racist. Like, why would anybody want to hang out with me if I'm putting you down all the time?
I don't know. If I remember correctly, somebody called in and defended you on my show. I don't know if it was him or somebody else, and I heard that also somebody else was defending you. But, like, yeah, the whole concept of Nikki J apparently being this big bad racist that they wanted to make you look at got a lot of heat from those that know that you're not.
It's just one way.
3 months since the last clan meeting.
It's just funny how they just need something to latch onto, and they care so much. It's like, they say they don't care, but they end up caring so much.
Well, I think that just is. It's really just a reflection into what they're experiencing, is that they have nothing. And on top of that, if you, like, for example, someone will say, oh, Nikki can't make more than 20 viewers. You're like, okay, cool. I'm smoking weed here. I'm talking with people. We're having fun, and I'm just enjoying playing this game.
Yeah, I totally get it.
How dare you not care about my insult, Nikki?
Right.
How dare you not care?
Yeah.
You're clearly racist then. Really? Racist? Okay, we'll say what you want. You don't care to be called racist. Oh my God, you must be a real racist. I'm gonna talk about how you don't even know how to smoke meat properly. Like, they're just grasping at straws. If they can't upset you, then they get angry because they realize that they are inferior to you. You don't get emotionally involved or bothered by their stupidity, and they just can't let go of how you're superior to them. This is exactly what explains their actions. It's a psychological thing, obviously.
Oh, for sure.
Genetic.
Gentlemen, I'll be right back.
Okay. Just a
Good to be back.
catch up in the chat. Rocket says, "Hey Nikki J, hey all, just a quick hello. Hope all is well. Have a good day." And then GMTA says, "Anyone in this community that watches every single show, especially the trolls, have no girlfriend or kids or life and are probably virgins." That's true. Rocket says, "Hi DDR. Hope all is well. Good mate." And then Rocket says, "Bye later all." So it's caught up in the chat. Don't forget to smash that like and sub button, folks. Let us know what you're doing. Now where am I gonna take my combine to go? Wow.
We got a great big combine.
Not sure yet, I guess. What the fuck? Oh, it's probably gonna be okay. Downtown. We shall go to the Ukraine and fight the Russians. Push them all the way to Moscow. Blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg. Hi. Oh. Let's go. Let's go, Travis.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Yes, sir. What are you playing, Travis?
Nothing at the moment. I'm just watching the Villanova and Houston game.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Where you from? Where are your friends? Where your girl? Yo, Lewis Money's in the chat. What up, man? Hopefully you're having a good day.
Hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
Poke that deer.
Smash, yeah. What he say about his company is what you'd say about society. Catch the drink. Catch the spirit.
Catch the spirit. Catch the spit.
That's right! Preposterous. Damn, is that really what I think that is? It's John Dare. Travis, you missed the auction again today, you son of a bitch.
Damn it.
It's alright.
Any good vehicles today?
There wasn't any. There was just mostly tractors and then garden tractors and then a fuck ton of signs.
Oh.
Like signs you'd see on like American Pickers or wherever that fucking show was.
Oh, yeah.
Some of them are cool though, like the old tractor and like case and shit.
Mm-hmm.
For a man cave. Getty's in the chat. What are you up to today, Getty?
When it comes to companies for getting tractors and lawn equipment, John Deere
Case.
is the way to go.
Case or New Holland. John Deere's alright, but Case and New Holland, they're a good company. John Deere. Getty says he's just chilling, killing. Hunting wabbits, aka trolls.
Surprised nobody's going live over you right now.
I know, right? Wouldn't surprise me if they
Because
did.
I'm here.
They're all jealous. Everyone's jealous. Everyone out here smoking weed.
I believe that YR may have been watching at some point because he came out with a short where he's playing some sort of interview. I don't know what the fuck it's from. Some rappers probably, but he's talking about Chroma, this guy. And obviously this is, you know, sort of a little shot against me. Like, YR, come on, man. Like, don't think that, you know, the all-seeing lazy eye doesn't see you.
I don't know why so much hate came out of him towards you all of a sudden. It's crazy.
Well, you'll learn more about that when I do my diner.
Segue. Man, some of those trucks yesterday we were watching on the auction. Kick ass. That one Christmas tree truck, that old semi and trailer, that was kind of cool. Just to see how stuff used to be transported across America.
What the fire truck?
Dude, that fire truck was on another world. But yeah, I am with Shaft. I would like to see like the running hours of that. I mean, yeah, it had 40,000 miles on it, but like he said, those trucks usually stay running because, you know, they're sitting there putting out fires and shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that would be quite the off-road vehicle. I mean, you could probably get it into some very tight spaces in the bush. And it's got the power to, you know, you move the tank and you replace it with maybe a trailer or something. And,
True.
You could definitely get a lot of use out of that. Especially, you know, during a zombie apocalypse, probably. Ambulances are surprisingly powerful.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
use them if you can buy.
Yeah.
They gotta be.
Imagine jacking that shit up. Maybe adding a double row of tires in the back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it'd be possible. Even school buses. People buy school buses and they convert them and all that shit. And they're able to, you know, because people end up like putting so much more weight in them after when they refurbish them.
Right, yeah, because they convert them into like campers and shit.
You know, wiring and insulation and electronics and all that shit. And it definitely increases the weight dramatically, and yet they're able to handle just fine. Except probably nowadays the fucking fuel consumption.
Right. Oh man, I got some good weed right now. Like fucking just tastes like Fruity Pebbles and it's really, really smooth.
What's it called?
I don't even know. I quit asking like 10 years. I don't even know.
Oh, so this is gray market, I guess.
No, I get it. A guy grows it, and he usually stops by and drops me off what I want before he goes to like the grower or whatever, if you will.
Does he have a license to sell this stuff?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he grows.
okay.
Right? He's an older guy, yeah.
Okay, because
He's got a big old fucking pole barn that's all insulated and shit and all
I
set
would have
up.
thought at least he'd name this shit, or at least tell you.
Oh,
what
he
it is.
does. I just don't ask. I quit asking a long time. I just, as long as it's flour and it's crystally and it looks good, fuck it. You know what I mean?
I can see that.
Yeah, I just, after a while, I mean, I'm fucking 33. Like, after a while, it's like, all right,
Just-
good.
Yeah, the bottom line is just give me good stuff.
Yeah, as
There you
long as
go.
it's not brown. If it's green, crystal, good. You know?
Green crystal, good.
Yeah. I don't mind, you know, if you want to tell me names, you know, that's totally fine, but I just quit asking. I mean, Gorilla Glue, Blue Cheese, AK-47, White
Dude,
Widow.
like you don't want to know
I
like the
mean-
name of the weed that you got, so like you can be like, "Whoa, dude, I'm so much cooler than you," because like look at what I'm smoking right now, and like the name sounds so groovy, dude. Like I'm just so amazing.
No,
You don't wanna
Tony,
be like
you,
that? You don't
no,
wanna- you don't want to be a douchebag, dude.
No,
you don't want
To-
to be a douchebag.
no, Tony, you don't have to be a dick to smoke weed. Evidently, you really don't.
Yeah, but too bad there's so many that do.
Right. I mean, anybody can smoke weed, Tony. No, Stony Tony. Ah.
Is he in the chat?
No. He was.
I was getting excited, but he's on the block, so I can't
No.
see what he said.
I was segueing into what Dave was saying. I'm picking up all my honey right now. Holy shit. Each one of these are like beehives.
How many points do you get for running down an illegal?
25.
Excellent.
Extra if she's pregnant, no reproduction. Alright, let's go get some wool. We'll take it to the factory.
So can you get a plane to spray your crops?
I know there's a helicopter for the game,
That's cool.
but I don't know about a plane. And I'm not sure what the helicopter technically does. I've just seen one. I don't know if it's in... I've seen it in FS19, Farm Simulator 19, but not this one.
2021 or 2022?
22. Alright, let's go drop this shit off. On the road again. I just can't wait to get down there that motherfucking road again.
Watch your driving.
You what?
Said watch your driving.
How about you watch your face?
Wow.
You know what? Why don't you go fucking GTL something, alright? He has no idea. Do you know what that means, Shaft?
No, I don't.
It's Italian slang for gym tan laundry.
It's not Italian.
Yeah, it is!
There's nothing fucking Italian about that.
It's from Jersey Shore. The Italians on there came up with it. GTL, gym tan laundry.
Yeah, it's a New Jersey thing.
Yeah, but they're Italian.
No,
Yeah.
they're Sicilian. That's where all the shit goes.
Sicilian.
That's where you put all the shit.
Oh,
That's what my grandma always used to say.
I know. They always shit on Sicily, the mainland people. Why are you stopping in an intersection like this? You are a woman driver.
'Cause there's a stop sign.
No, they were, if not on their way, they had the right of way. I had the stop sign. It wasn't a four-way. She blocked me. She blocked agriculture out.
Looking at you driving very closely.
Good. Give me that. Don't forget that discount double check.
Discount double check.
Yeah.
Just Just go double check.
What a beautiful day to do farming work.
Oh, we'll swerve there, Nikki.
Too much
Gonna
cough
have
syrup
to,
this morning.
No, somebody can't swerve. Is this a race issue now? Is this what this is going to be about now, sir? Sir?
Well, I mean,
sir.
you're a horrible driver, obviously. on this
Obviously,
game.
I'm not.
Driving while white.
Dave, back me up here. We've seen it.
I haven't even crashed today.
Well, sir, you are under the influence of cannabis right now, and the law does not exclude.
Yeah!
He trashed. He's like,
Thank
yeah,
you, Dave.
you son of a bitch. How much honey does that need? Holy fuck. Wow, I still need more honey for that. Damn. Let's check out some of these businesses. Raisins, grape juice. What's this? Eggs. There's some more of that. What's this? Oh, raisins. Okay.
Raisins.
So I do know that I need raisins for cereal. Yep. Drugs.
Sex.
Yeah, you do need that, don't you? No.
But you're a hooker.
Oh.
I mean, just like a Nikki here, off-road, no road. You know,
It's my factory area. Just because I'm a colored out.
driving all over the grass. Dave, Drama Diner.
Get the
You just-
fuck out of here!
Nikki's driving. Terrible.
The owner can drive all over his property in a very,
Promiscuous.
undistinguished manner. He can rip up the lawn all he wants. He is sort of making. This is sort of like the government. He's making busy work for the illegals that he's underpaying. So he wrecks up the lawn, and they've got to go and fix it. So it keeps them busy, out of trouble, and he can say that he's producing employment. I mean, it's a very smart, astute strategy that the government typically uses to obfuscate what's really going on. I might have to
drop my statement.
the SPLC or something. Then again, I like Nikki and I hate the SPLC. So hey, what's a few more dead migrants, right?
That's right.
There's always more to replace them.
They should have stayed and made their country better.
That's right.
Oh man.
Maybe you can make Venezuela better.
Hey, if you're willing to risk, crossing the Rio Grande and die, then what's fucking standing on a roof, untethered, while
Right.
you're working on, fixing the tiles? Come on. Still, you're still going to be better treated in America than you will in Mexico.
Yeah, point.
That sort of language triggers the.
Gentler
The
sex.
What's that?
that language kind of triggers the gentler sex.
Gentler sex.
Yeah. You know, the ones that, oh no, you can't talk that way about the triggering.
You mean the weaker sex?
Sure. Yes.
Gentler. Have you ever met a woman who doesn't know how to fucking do a hand job? That's certainly not gentle.
You got a point. I don't know. I learned that another name for a blowjob the other day. Mouth present. I've never heard of that. Yeah, she gave me a mouth present when she came over. I was like, wait, what? She gave you a what? A mouth present, you know. Like, I don't think anyone's ever called it that, ever.
But you must expand your horizons, Nikki. There are many words for many things.
Really?
Yes. Surprise.
Gotta make that money, that money.
See if he drives properly here on the road.
How about you properly
I'm going to have to call this in.
call it in? Call 119. I'm not going over the speed limit. I'm going 52.
Hey, don't ask me to call AAA, okay, if you wreck your truck.
I stopped at the stop sign. Before the line even. Discount double check.
Fuck out of here.
Discount double check.
See, Nationwide will not be on your side.
Why not?
Like a bad neighbor, State Farm will not be there.
I don't know. They should do that fucking kind of skit on Woodward. That'd be hilarious.
Hilaire. Is that what you kids are saying these days? Hilaire?
Yeah, and we call lasagna
Fuck outta here.
lasagna.
Get off my fucking lawn.
About gave Shaft a heart attack. I called lasagna lasagna. So you fucking
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, people in Boston say rough instead of roof, or rum instead of room, or people in New York say coffee as opposed to coffee.
or kafefi. Or kafifi.
Actually, that word seems to be a term that's been used since pre-Diluvian times. I don't know if you've looked into this, but
Really?
yeah, that doesn't seem to have been a misspelling by Trump. I don't know if Extreme Shaft has ever looked into that.
What's that?
Copete. Its actual meaning as opposed to a misspelling.
Oh. No, I have not.
Okay. Let me just get the right article. Okay, so. Hold on a second. Bear with me, please.
Bearing.
Currently bearing.
Bearing in, smoking the reefer.
Damn it, I can't find this. Okay, here we go. Kofife is an antediluvian term for "in the end we win." It's commonly used by the sons of Adam to rail against the evil actions of the fallen who had led man astray. The term gained popularity prior to the Great Deluge and was rarely used after the flood subsided. It regained favor after the time, around the time Nimrod was building his tower, after which it was completely lost in translation at Babel. So,
You don't say.
it was something that was spoken about, and if anyone really paid attention to when Trump was tweeting, you could tell that there was code words and stuff inserted all the time. There's little double entendres, you know, hidden meanings and code words that were used, and it was evident to me that from the get-go that Trump was using his account to sort of relay certain information. Again, like, the misspellings are hilarious. Yeah, can you expect that from Joe Cronin? Of course. In fact, he thinks it's some sort of funny gimmick. But not from fucking Trump, who's supposed to be, you know, a presidential position. It all has meaning.
I hope he wins again.
What time did the UFC fight start? 8? 9?
I think 8.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I got Fishing Planet installed on my computer. I might do a few streams of me playing that.
Dude, that'd be sick.
It's a nice relaxing
Hell yeah.
game. I like it. It's like the farming thing that you do, you know.
I've seen it before.
Yeah, Wire used to, he'd load that game, and then he would just, you know, talk. You know, it was his platform before he got a computer, so he used the PS4. So he just load up the game, keep it at the you know, loading screen and or the menu screen, and then he would just talk and stuff. But it's an enjoyable game and such, and yeah, I think I'll end up doing that.
When can you like go where like is it like in North America? Like where's it set at, or is it like
It's in North America. You start off in one place, but then you eventually have the ability to move around and such.
I gotcha.
But yeah, I haven't, like, I mean, I beat the tutorial and all that, and then I moved on, and then I just stopped playing.
Nicky.
You started playing what? Sorry, somebody cut you off.
I just said that, like, I beat the tutorial for the game, and then continued, you know, for a bit, and then just stopped playing the game. So, but, you know, I gotta get back into it. I'm not, again, fully familiar with the game. You know, play and such and streaming. I'm also meaning to get back into Kerbals and stuff. There's a few things that I want to play around with. And, you know, there's a lot of space news. That always seems to inspire me to want to play, you know, the space news that's going on. Like the James Webb Telescope.
Mm-hmm.
It was launched. It got its first photo and stuff, and they focused on one particular star, but you could see a bunch of galaxies and shit in the background. And it was fucking awesome. So, I'm willing to do some things in Kerbals, have some fun.
Yeah.
Right on.
I can't wait to see that Fishing Planet one. I might shoot if it looks as good as Say it is, I might end up buying it because of you.
It's free, dude. It's free.
Oh, it's free?
Yep. So, yeah, you buy stuff in the game, but I mean, like, the game itself is free. That's
I gotcha.
But, like, yeah, you can actually. It's not like cooperative or anything, but like literally, you could walk up next to me, and we could be fishing at the same spot and stuff, you know.
Oh, so it's like an open world, even.
Yes.
Look at this
Motherfucker. He had a stop sign.
Yep.
Are you dragging his car? I hope so.
No, he took off though.
Oh, that would have been great. Have you
Literally
seen those
pulled right
videos
out
of like
front.
trucks that have like a car embedded under their
Yeah,
fucking-
and they just
and
keep
they're just
going.
driving, and people are beeping at them like, dude, you got a car there. No, he's still going and stuff.
Yep.
Oh, that'd be great to witness here. Can you honk your horn for us?
What is
On the truck?
Hold on. I actually don't know what that is. Honk is kind of like a train horn, sounds like.
This guy who installed a train horn into his Miata. So he's driving his car, and this some sort of SUV tries to, like, doesn't even look and just tries to get in his lane. He sounds the horn, and this thing instantly jerks back. It's so fucking loud. I love it. And I saw another video where a guy, he's at a train, like a railway crossing, right? So people are stopped and stuff. So then the arms go up and people start to move. He hits the horn and everyone fucking stops and shit because they think a fucking train is coming in.
Holy shit.
Awesome.
I did see one video where a guy wired his horn to the brake, so every time he braked,
Yeah, I saw that.
every time he hit the brakes, his horn would go off.
Oh my god.
So imagine sitting at a red light and you just fucking firing on them. Oh man. Oh, you stupid dirty Mexican. Fuck this thing did. Put her in the ditch. Son of a bitch. Fuck on out of there. It's my tractor. She thinks my tractor sexy. She knows she got the going on. Yeah, boogie woogie shoogie woogie.
Be my baby tonight.
Yeah. Drugs.
Sex.
And fucking rock and roll. Gina says, gotta love when your kid just starts randomly puking. What'd you make?
It's unbelievable.
Is she in the chat?
In the general chat.
Is she listening to us?
I'm not sure.
Oh, never mind.
She's not in.
That was like from an hour ago.
Oh. Sorry, I was moving some screens around. I didn't see she wrote it. Gray boy swag.
I was wondering maybe she was puking about the house guests coming.
Probably. Right, Travis?
Yep.
That fake son of a bitch.
That's kind of funny.
Very. Fuck. Biden says sanctions on Russia will affect U.S./Europe. How does that? Fuck. I don't even know why I acknowledge him. Fucking pedophile. So, did they ever say how long the, you know, all those truckers that did that in Canada, did they ever say how long their accounts are going to be frozen? Or are they just being communists and saying they just deleted it, or what? Or don't you know, Dave? He must be AFK.
No, you're a hooker.
No, I was wondering because, you know, like, how long are these accounts going to be, like, suspended or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Forever.
you think so? Like, no joke?
No.
Like, oh.
Probably not.
Live and let die. Live and let die. You stupid fucking hired worker. Oh, you fucking ass fuck. But yeah, no, I can fix it. Fuck it. Now we got Tommy Trailers in the chat now.
What do you have to say?
Yeah, I'll read that. Because that's old fuckhead from the north. Said, can I just ask a 4-part question? Question 1. Why do you have all the trolls hang out like Raka, Feslov, etc.? 2. Why did Extreme Chef go on YR show? RY called him a predator. Question 3. Who told you I called Ken's school, Nikki? You think defamation is funny? 4. Dave, you say you want to do other content but left alone, but this proves you are lazy. And you don't want to, and you look for drama constantly. For the last 2 months, you said you are getting a job and doing conspiracy shows. Where is either... You say another.
Why does he even care what?
That's what I was
people
just.
Do for,
you
know, what
literally just took it right out of my mouth. Why the fuck do you care, Scott? Why the fuck does any of this pertain to you? Why are you even watching me? Why are you even in here? Why?
And who did he say I called a pedophile?
He says. Let me see, where is that? It says, why did Extreme Chef go on RY show after RY called him a predator? Basically, he asked you. He's asking you.
Oh, he said YR called me a predator. Because sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me.
Yeah. Well, the guy that's typing this shit is like mentally deranged, so he still doesn't understand how to just stop. Like, you're talking to people on fucking YouTube. How old are you, man? Like, holy shit.
Why don't you want to show he called you a pedo? Because he called me a pedo because he got mad because I called his buddy Keith a pedo, which he is.
Well, actually he's on a list.
He's on the list.
You don't even have to check it twice. And
it defines him.
That list doesn't define me. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see how far back this went.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I am kind
of. You don't even know me. Don't come at me.
Oh. Good. Wait. Okay, so I see how far back I was saved. Alright, that's not bad. Okay.
I can let him talk. I don't hear the dumbass what he has to say.
Oh, Getty and GMTA took care of him. I usually do. I usually don't time anybody out just so they can show how dumb they look when they type their shit. I don't know who that is. That's Scott, man. That's who it is. I go to all the addresses, Mod. I doxed everybody. And yes, you did fucking call kids schools. And it's fucking doxed his parents. And called the cops on his parents 3 fucking times. So shut the fuck up. Piece of shit. Come at me. Think you're all big and bad. Ugh. Fuck you, you doxed someone's family. Idiot piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Everyone's so fucking sensitive about fucking words, man.
This guy is a low-life piece of shit. He has no life, doesn't want a life, and just likes making people's lives living hell. I personally don't even think he even went to rehab. Personally.
Really don't care.
I don't, but he doesn't bother me at all. Like, when I say that, like, I'm not triggered by him. It's just the stuff he says, the stuff he tries to, like, pin on people. It's like, dude, like, you say you had this big extravagant life, just like Danny MT, but yet you're online picking on YouTubers and shit, like, and making people's life a living hell.
I just got back. Who are you talking about?
It's fucking Tommy Trailer Scott bitch fuck tits is in my chat.
Oh.
And I've been bitching at him for like the past, well, pretty much since you've been gone.
I was prepping dinner.
I don't even think he went to rehab. I think that was just all a ruse.
Like I said, I don't care if he went.
I mean, he's just like fucking Danny MT. Oh, I got all this big life. I get all these bitches all the time. But yet I end up on Discord all fucking night at prime times when I should have a woman. Right. Fucking idiot.
What's his name?
Who?
His woman.
Whose?
Scott's.
Oh, I don't know. That's just what they perpetuate. They perpetuate that they have these big lives and that they don't need to be on YouTube. They don't need to be picking on people. But yeah, that's what they still keep fucking doing. Ever since fucking monetized this 100.
Just go die, Scott. Simple as that. Just go die.
Ever since that fucking cake.
Again, he's the one who changed everything. And I've done so much extra content. I mean, I can easily. And I was thinking about that the other day, actually. Doing.
We were just talking about it.
Yeah, exactly. And we were talking about the fishing planet game as well. No, I like that game. It's just calming, like fishing. You know, it's just relaxing. You know?
Yeah, the only people you have pick on you are fucking libtards. Hey, you can't do that to fish. No. Aw, bitch, you can get a ticket for what you're fucking doing right now. Straight
That's
up.
when you exercise your Second Amendment right and be like, this is a 44 Magnum.
Man.
Blow your head clean off.
Make
ask you
my
some foreign question.
day. Are you feeling lucky? So did you figure out are you making chicken wings again, or? No. It's like no. No more chicken wings.
Well, I'll make chicken wings, but not with that hot sauce. It just pains me so much because it tastes so good, and I love the fucking burn, but it just runs through my fucking intestines like a bulldozer.
Right.
Like, it's terrible. And it's so unfortunate because it's such a good sauce. But maybe a drop of that might work in a stew or something, just really heat it up.
I could see that.
And I still got to try their lighter stuff, that blueberry one that I was talking to you about a while ago.
I've always wanted to try those kinds of fucking hot sauces, like raspberry or like a blueberry or shit like that.
They were even saying that some people like it on ice cream. So
Ooh.
it's interesting proposition. But even things like they were saying that that's good on eggs, for example. I can't remember what else they suggested, but yeah, there's certain dishes that are good when it comes to that. But I did get I do have the Momento de Muerte, because when I went to get this one, they had that one, which is the second strongest, and it is my personal favorite, and certainly doesn't do the number, but the hottest one does. It's only 80,000 Scoville, as opposed to 180,000.
Right.
So that one is just, and it's the dark cherries and the apple cider that really give it a good taste. And it's hot. It's definitely hot. It's got a great burn though, and it doesn't affect my intestine. So I love that sauce. I'd love for you guys to get a hold of that and let me know what you think, but you gotta order it from Canada.
It'll take a while for us to get.
I get it at duty free.
What?
I don't know if they sell them there, dude. Usually it's just liquor and fucking smokes, right? I haven't been to a free store in fucking forever.
That's me too. I haven't done forever. I remember the days of going across at 19, going to Windsor, go to the bar, and we would literally drink up until we got to the tunnel in downtown Detroit. We'd hide our drinks in the car while we're going through, because you never get checked when you're going. You never. When you're going through from our side, you never get checked. It's when you get over to Canada is when they
anything to declare. But yeah.
But this is before 9/11 and shit, obviously. But we'd slow down in the middle of the tunnel and we'd set all our bottles on the ledge.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we had a lot of good times in Windsor.
Dirty women.
Oh, Windsor, yeah. $1 Million Club. Oh yeah. Lips.
The whole city's fucking dirty.
I beat up the bouncer at Don Cherry's. Oh yeah, it sucks being 6'4", because they always come at you first. I don't even have to say nothing. If you're with some mouthy people, my buddies were mouthy.
How many fucking accounts do you have, dude? No wonder you're a troll piece of shit. You have so fucking many.
Come on, I want to meet the guy.
Drew's baby accounts would fit you so well, Nikki.
I'd like to meet him. I'd like to have a conversation with him.
Now he's saying I'm delusional? I'm delusional? How many?
I could charge you for defamation.
You're the one that keeps coming in here with multiple accounts trying to prove a point that no one gives a fuck about.
Defamation. No, see, you don't charge them. The Crown does. Have I not explained this enough about the law?
I don't know.
You don't charge anybody. It's the Crown. You present the evidence, and the Crown prosecutes, and they're the ones who charge them. It's as simple as that.
God, what an
I know
idiot. Get a life. Please, get a life. From a man to another man, whatever
tell your mom she wants you.
Look, we've tried.
You're a fucking alien or whatever. Just get a life.
Mickey, you gotta watch the evidence the evidence marathon.
I was there.
To realize that he's not going to. Well, he's not going to get a life. He's just going to have to accept the fact that his liver failure will eventually take his life, and obviously very prematurely. He's just going to have to accept that.
He's probably just fucking drunk off his ass. He's drunk off PCP. You got OPP, y'all don't know me. Thriller. Watch this guy ditch it. Yup, right there. Fucking idiot.
So it's snowing here. How grand?
No way, really?
Yeah.
No, it snowed
We were
here
getting
last
snow
night.
earlier today.
Yeah.
1 to 3 centimeters probably, and then for the next couple of days we'll probably get about 1 centimeter.
Wow.
Yeah, we don't. Hey, there's been years here where even into May we had no storage. Into May, it's abhorrent. And my birthday's in the next. Well, it's in April, and yeah, there's been many years where I've had to deal with either wet snow, the freezing rain, or straight out snowstorms. But there's been times where it was like the perfect summer day almost. So, we'll see which way it is this year. But I think I'll celebrate my birthday on next Friday, actually, April 1st, the day of the fool. We'll see. At least now I don't have to show my papers to go to a restaurant or anything. But
You said show your papers.
papers. But I never got those papers in the first place. I made it. I made it through the bullshit. And I ain't getting no fucking jabbies. So, did you guys hear? There's an article that was released earlier today on what appear to be reputable wrestling dirt sheets. And apparently Tony Khan owns the rights to the character Captain Insano.
Oh, wow.
Billy Madison. And, well, the article I read had Big Show coming, well, Paul White coming out and saying, yep, it's been planned for a while and we want to explore that. And Tony Khan has some funny things in mind. So, yeah, we're going to move forward with the Captain Insano thing. And they're, I was talking about how they're trying to get wardrobe finalized and all that crap. But, I mean, that's interesting. I don't know. And you know what? I commend Tony for trying to make things fun as well. Because it doesn't always have to be smart mark type, matches and stuff. It can still be fun, I think. I mean, we all know why we're there, right?
Correct.
But, hey, I don't know. I found it quite comical. And I don't know what kind of... what he has planned for being Captain Insano, but... at least they're open to doing different things. I gotta give them that at least. And you know, I mean, if you hired the guy, I mean, you're paying him big money. You might as well use him, right?
Correct.
And hey, who knows if this gimmick actually explodes? You know, like I can kind of see it actually exploding, to be quite honest. And I can see people actually having the nostalgia thing, having the irony, you know, attraction, and just straight out liking the fact that he's back in action. So, I mean, he's still capable of fighting. He's certainly in better condition than fucking Undertaker. So, hey, you know what? I want the best for AEW. You know, and there's certain things that I don't necessarily agree with entirely. We can tell that Tony Khan's extremely ambitious. Is he moving too fast for me? Somewhat, in the sense that I don't know. I mean, I would move slower, but I don't know what this guy has in his back pocket. I don't know the amount of money he has access to, and I don't know what he's got planned. So, up to this point, I've been truly in love with what he's put out, and yeah, I look forward to whatever he chooses to do. And certainly a lot more than WWE, you know. I know I'm going to get something fresh and new from AEW, at least in most parts. Oh, a new, well, it's not a new one. It's a typical account. So, Dave, your marathon and all your evidence is a joke. You all work with me a billion times over. You all do the same stuff. You are all entertainers. All you've done is lie and paint narratives on people. So sad Fax is your friend now because he's a yes man. Isn't this comical, gentlemen? He's so obsessed with being here. And then he says, shows who you really are, Dave. Well, the evidence marathon showed who you really were, as did your own actions. It just, you know, was further highlighted. Is that? Oh.
Oh boy.
Nikki making noises.
Now it's called Nikki's Internet Diaries.
Yeah, that's actually in reference to Nikki 9.
Oh.
Because he made this blog, and then they considered it, oh, that's his diary and stuff, and oh, look, he's so tormented and all that. And it really was just fucking a blog that he was writing. You know, these people are just so fucking pathetic.
Jeez. Thank you, Getty, for all your help today. Really appreciate it.
I do find it comical to read through their comments.
I do too.
It exposes who they are. And again, boo on YouTube for removing the thumbs down option, or at least for viewers to see that. Because the best part is going back to that video the next day and seeing how many disappeared. And again, Scunty still using the same old arguments, like, oh, you people did shows with me. You could seriously not change, blah, blah, blah. Please. They're a joke.
What's this say? Dave, your marathon. This is a joke.
Bring him on. Bring him on. Love it.
I don't even know how to contact him, even on Discord. So.
I get it.
I mean, I literally don't. He's not. Like, he'd have to send me his Discord thing, because he's not, like, on any of the servers, I imagine. Maybe Joe's.
I don't think he's on Joe's. Maybe, though. I don't know.
What do you want to say to him?
I don't know. I want to be spontaneous.
Yeah.
Can I be spontaneous?
Yes. Yes.
Spontaneous.
Oh, a little
Competition.
spontaneous.
Competition.
I mean, I'm surprised that he's not going off to Tony's show because Tony's got a stream going on right now.
Oh, does he?
He's doing some trucking, I guess. I don't know. No, he's just fixing his hair.
Oh fuck.
I'm sure he'll show up there for a time until he gets banned from there. You know.
Yeah, Tony
Like
doesn't
there's a
take too
pattern
much from it.
established.
Ooh, what was that?
So, Nikki, do you offer hay rides at your farm?
Yes, I do. And we have a maze that you can
Corn maze.
go through.
Sweet.
And
Pumpkin picking? Can I pick my pumpkin?
yes.
Excellent.
And we have go-karts.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
Sounds like the best place to go.
Yep. Go-karts.
Nikki's farm. Not just farming.
Everything in between.
Farmatize this. Anything but farming.
Truth.
You know what a lot of people suggested that I do?
What's that?
I go on to fucking Joe Cronin's show
Mm-hmm.
and like I'll monetize this and pull a Medusa.
That would be kind of cool.
Oh, I thought absolutely, Dave. I think he'd
he-
let you too.
What's that?
He'd let you too because even last night he was saying your name.
Was he?
Yes.
What did he say?
When about the Tommy stuff, he said me
Oh,
and
that-
Dave
oh.
were right.
Oh, well, that's not too. But
I mean,
you know, he was sort of like the video, like the titles that he was using and stuff was like you know, you don't know what's going to happen and stuff. And I know that he knows what's been going on and stuff. But you know, that would be so hilarious though, like that sort of situation. And yeah, people did mention that, you know, the whole tossing the title into the garbage and all that. But you know, I just thought it was comical because a lot of people had the exact same sort of idea. It's like, you should go on Joe's show and do this. You're not the
that'd
first
be
person to
hilarious.
tell me that.
You go on it next week.
Well, that's what they actually said. They actually said this would work. They actually equated it to the whole Cody thing. They said, Cody's coming back. He was like this big, he's the guy that built AEW. He was executive vice president, blah, blah, blah. And then he got cut loose. And now he's going to go and, you know, make this surprise appearance on WrestleMania. And wouldn't it be funny if you did exactly the same sort of thing? And then they also, you know, included the whole Medusa thing as well. But I thought that was comical.
Yeah, I think that would be hilarious and awesome.
Because some people were saying this is like exactly what's going on with Cody Rhodes and AEW, and I have to admit, I'm like, yeah, you're kind of right there. You know, this is, you know, it is fairly close to that, but whatever. I got a good chuckle regardless.
Funny.
Well, funny like a clown.
Yeah, you're here to amuse me.
Okay.
Can you juggle?
Unfortunately, not. I've tried so often. Two-handed, one-handed. I can get close to it, but never succeeds. I could do a loon call. guys, I'm gonna go have dinner.
Great.
I'll probably join up with you guys in a little bit.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
Dave.
See you
See you
guys.
later.
All right, see you, Dave.
GMT in the chat says the difference between someone with a life and someone with no life. If I get blocked from someone's YouTube chat, I quit watching their show and unsubscribe. Hey yo,
Be right back.
Hey, yo.
Skull. Urban Myers has a new job. He will be on the board of directors at Ohio State's new nil nonprofit called the Foundation.
Yeah.
Huh. Jamie Lannister in the chat, another Scott one. I get a kick out of all this. I'm laughing, Dave. Your two channels are dedicated to Scott Tint / own real estate and condos in your mind. It's always been jealousy and resentment. Everyone cut promos saying what I said. Jeez, man. I'm glad I have a life.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. my god, dude, he just keeps coming. It's hilarious. No, it's All Hallows Eve. Funny, everyone cut promos on each other with the truth that I've always said, but I was called a liar and a troll. Despite Mars saying he don't do drama year after year, I hope him and Nikki do. They are the only hope of truth. Man, you are manic, dude. Manic. Very bizarre.
Copyright.
An investigation just revealed that Biden's administration is funding Russian government experiments to torture cats. Demand Biden stop funding Kremlin-run animal labs by signing the petition. Wow. 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 In a ranking done by SOG Football, Jared Goff has ranked as 12th best quarterback in the NFC. Is that fair?
Yeah.
So you think that's fair?
Very.
So you think
Very.
that's feasible?
Yep.
So let me get this job. I want some ice cream, but somebody didn't buy any.
Bitch.
Oh,
Oh.
damn. No. Should fucking die. Get up, get up, get up. Drop the bombs in. I gotta find a way. Do you wanna find? Dude, Woodward's got Darren McCarty versus Clayton Lemieux Fight Night Reloaded. They're sitting right next to each other watching it again.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No
really?
joke.
Right
Yeah,
now?
yeah, right now. Like they're in front of like this. Oh shit! They're in front of a huge crowd.
Let me turn
Oh,
this
it's been
on.
going on for an hour and a half.
Yeah, I. Thank you, YouTube.
I'm going to the beginning.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
We're on those lists that it got erased. Don't worry, I took care of that. But
Wow, good crowd there.
Cause you wanna find a way. 'cause you wanna fuck money. Wonder how many more accounts Scott has. Gotta find a way. I'll be right back.
Hey, Shaft.
Yeah.
You know that both of these guys, McCarty and Claude, both are 4-time Stanley Cup champions.
Yep.
you saying?
GMTA in the chat says, "How do y'all attract these weirdos?" I'd love to know.
Hey, I'm just here so I can get my half a turkey sandwich.
Hey,
alright?
I'm happy you're here. If you weren't here, I wouldn't be here. And if I wasn't here, well,
Yeah.
I'd find a way. Smoke that weed, hit that blunt. Come on, guys, get on Discord. Let's go. Let's have some conversations. Hey, Travis.
Yo.
Are you watching that still?
Mm-hmm.
Can you? What minute are you at? Like, so I can be around you.
Let me pause it. Well, it says I'm like at minus an hour and 39 minutes.
Okay, hold on one second.
I'm at a minute,
Okay.
an hour 37.
Okay.
Back.
Yeah.
All right, I got you guys. That's where I'm at too. Wait, I had to go get my AirPods. I didn't even know Darren was a comedian.
Me either.
He wrestles too.
Oh yeah, he wrestles.
Yeah,
We
but
know
he
about
does.
wrestling.
Yeah, but he does stand up. GMT says I'm about to eat. Alright, dog, shit. I'm gonna fucking rip my head off. Fuck. Shit's delightful.
Talk your shit, man. Talk your shit.
Yeah, delightful. Go get her. Go get her. Go get. Okay, I'm done. Go get her. Go get her. Cause we gonna find a way. Yeah.
Yo,
Yo.
Yo.
the motherfucker
What
had
up?
10. The motherfucker had 10 different substances in his body.
Who?
The drummer of fucking Foo Fighters.
Really?
Yeah. From
Jeez.
antidepressants to opioids to marijuana. Well, marijuana's not bad, but yeah. I
Really?
can't even pronounce the other ones. Yeah.
I thought they were all clean.
Apparently not. When you have a lot of money, Nikki, you move to the fast lane.
I mean, I can get cocaine right now. I just don't.
Well, do it. Raise your blood pressure.
I mean, I don't really need it.
Yeah, you're already high
But
enough
that's
on
the
your
thing, like, it just... Oh, that's crazy. I didn't think that.
own. It is crazy. I just read that right now.
What'd you read it on?
I just typed in Taylor Hawkins' cause of death on Google, and it popped up with the... Hang on.
Oh my fuck!
CBS, CNN, BuzzFeed, TMZ, they're all posted it already. New York Times.
Why aren't they showing it? Do they get trademarked or copyright?
Probably.
And this was out 2 hours ago. Taylor Hawkins suffered chest pains in quotation marks in hotel room. Wow. Probably
See,
died
I
of
thought
heart
it. That's what I said.
attack. He had substances including opioids, benzodiazepines, trisaclid, antidepressants, and THC, psychoactive compound in marijuana. Oh well, that doesn't kill you though.
I wonder if somebody gave him like a cocktail or something.
Yeah, he probably had a cocktail of shit. Travis wants to have a cocktail of drugs.
Do you really? Do you really, Travis?
Lawyer.
You can't.
Where?
Lawyer. Warrant. Subpoena.
Where's everybody at on this Saturday evening?
I think everyone's going to traumatize this tomorrow.
I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, I already told you I'm gonna do a double for Farmatize this. Travis, did you make your Cash App?
Nope. Not yet.
No. Jesus, I just burnt up acid.
Look at McCarty just pulling out the dip. You see that, Nikki?
Wow. Man, I wish you could watch it.
I know.
What?
Oh, we're watching these two guys that used to be enemies. This hockey thing. It's like 25 years since the game. It was like one of the biggest NHL brawls ever.
It wasn't just a brawl; it was a rivalry, throughout the '90s.
Yeah,
basically.
and when it when it finally hit, like the stuff that went on that night was just wow. It was definitely war, quote unquote.
Probably copyrighted due to it being on ESPN, probably the game. So they'll copyright the shit out of you. There, Nikki. MC.
Alright, I'm back.
All right, I was trying to talk to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to go take a piss. What's up?
No, you're good. I didn't. It's funny that that McCarthy is dipping right now.
Dipping?
Yeah, he's got some shit in his mouth.
Oh!
Either it's dip or it's chewing tobacco.
That's the same thing. I'm at 135.08.
135.
Minus or whatever.
Oh, okay. I'm at like 134. I just went to like 134.
134 what?
Oh,
and now you're like 134.
39.
134, 39?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm 5 seconds behind you. Perfect. Sex, basically, you know?
Oh, and I was also saying maybe they're not showing the game because of remember the game was on ESPN.
Right.
And ESPN's owned by Disney and everything. It'll be like a fucking huge copyright claim.
And they really don't need that right now.
And then, yeah.
Especially by those stupid crooks. Just playing something as fun as this. Nope.
I believe the game was. I believe the game was on ESPN. I don't think it was on anything else.
I don't know. But it's just it's funny. He's jacked and he's tough.
Bacardi with the red coat, though.
Red Wings.
Of course.
Oh.
Man, I wish I had the rivalry still going on.
What?
I wish the rivalry was still big like it was back then between the Avalanche and the Red Wings.
It kind of is some games. There's been a few games where they've had a couple brawls since then, but you know, a lot of it had to do with like the players at that time. You know, hating each other, the competition, just like he was saying.
Wish we could get like two teams like the Red Wings and the Avalanche. Now that we can watch today, it's like, oh boy, you know.
Well,
Salary
you can break up a team.
Salary cap, they can't do it no more. They didn't have a salary cap back then. This is a pretty good thing with McCarty and Lemieux.
Yeah, it's just...
that 1 hour. That 1 hour they did was pretty fucking badass.
I just wish they were showing the game to break it down, but I get why.
I understand, yeah.
I remember that game. We were at the post right next to the Joe. There's a bar right next to the Joe Louis Arena that it's called Kobo Joe's. Great place to watch the hockey game, especially when it was home. Because these guys, if they went out to the bar or something, that's where they went. They'd go over to the right across the street from the Joe.
Villanova has moved on to the Final Four.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna be on tonight?
What was that, MC?
You gonna be on later tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll jump on after work.
All right.
All right, later.
To find a way.
You know what, Nikki?
You don't mean that.
I don't.
Why am this?
You know, when life's too short, you pull a McCarty and a Claude Lemieux.
I don't even know what that means. Neither do you.
I don't know. That means when life's too short,
leave it in
you
the
go
past
out.
and move on.
There you go, Shaft.
I mean, it's cool what they did tonight, don't get me wrong, but...
right.
Oh, Joe Burrows. UFC's in Ohio. Joe Burrows
shit.
there. It's on ESPN, the regular channel.
Joe Burr.
Mm-hmm. kill everybody.
Air day.
Everybody over there know OJ killed them all. OJ killed everybody out there, okay, Trent? OJ out there killing everybody white. Everybody out there burning plus signs because they're black. And the Mavericks on.
Whoa.
Whoa. Dallas Mavericks. Mark Cuban.
Fourth place, buddy.
Yeah. Not first.
Better than the Lakers.
Better than the Lakers. Yeah. I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta help.
Alright.
Alright.
Back on here in a little bit. I got someone coming over.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Travis has someone coming over. He had to jump off.
Yeah, I'm gonna be jumping off here in a sec. Just gonna finish up my stream at the top of the hour. I just gotta jump off here for like 20 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off myself for a little bit.
Okay, man.
We'll talk to you later.
Oh boy, what a day, what a day. Getting ready to call her here in the next couple of minutes, folks. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Really appreciate y'all. Thanks all for watching tonight. I really appreciate it. We'll be bringing back here tomorrow for some Pharmatizes. By the way, don't forget to like and subscribe and share it to anybody that you think might like it. Trying to get to 420 subscribers by 20th April. So, really appreciate it, guys.